Hello, gamers. I have my coffee. I am present. I'm barely alive. uh, man. Man, oh man. How are you gamers doing today? It's quirking time? Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume you meant quirking and not quirking. Quirking. But yes, it is time for uh in my opinion, arguably the least good Ratchet and Clank game on the PS2. However, we shall play it and get through. It'll be a good time. I'm not in a very good mood today. I think I'm sick. I think I got a cold. And my head kind of hurts, so if I don't know. If I get too grumpy playing it, I might just switch to like Final Fantasy for a little bit. not make the stream too long. I probably will try to avoid streaming for 6 hours again. Probably maybe 3 or 4. So as a proud Ratchet and Clank voter, I shall see this to the bitter end. Yeah, there was an awful lot of votes. Way more votes than my average viewers, so you know. I think there was a little scamming going on. But that's okay. I don't hate the game that much. It's just, I'm so used to playing 2, 3, and 4 that, like, I guess maybe just the clunkiness of how early in PS2 era platformer life Ratchet and Clank 1 was, that it was just, like, really frustrating. So, we'll see. Anyway. We already have all the capture stuff for shit set up, so we don't have to do anything extra today. Stop the count as Ratchet and Clank 1 gets more billion votes. Honestly, though, I fucking post that poll and it gets like fucking 50 votes, and it's like, People that aren't gonna show up to my stream voting, are we? But hey, it's okay. It's okay. But I think I deserve some compensation. One pizza to make up for it. The fucking Spider-Man pizza song is stuck in my head today for some reason. Probably because I'm planning things for the stream.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system.
I got big brain thoughts going on with some upcoming soon to happen things. Your composition is going wholesale on your gripes for the game. I'm like Escape 2, you're actually going to see what's coming. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm very familiar with the game. It's just there's a lot I don't like about it compared to you know, going commando and up your arsenal, which are superior in every single way. My biggest complaint, which some of you may realize pretty quickly as we play through this game, is how fucking annoying Ratchet is in this game. He has a totally different voice actor than in the later ones too, and I don't like him. I don't like Ratchet's voice in this one. I know his later voice actor is Johnny Test, but I know Johnny Test is like a big meme and everyone hates it, but I think his voice actor is like genuinely a good VA. I actually like him. He also voices Ezreal in League of Legends. There's something more recently that... Oh, fucking... I forgot. PlayStation 2 games and their fucking obsession with inverted controls. Stop it. It's so not necessary. Why is it inverted horizontally? Who wants this? If I move my analog stick clockwise, the camera should also go clockwise. This is not hard to understand. An analog stick goes in a circle for a reason. This should not be difficult. Why, if I do a clockwise circle, should the camera go counterclockwise? In what fucking universe is that? I'm sorry. It's every fucking game from this generation is just like, ooh, what if we invert the camera on both axes? Like, stop. So annoying. Like, I don't know, did like every video game dev ever just have like some kind of fucked up obsession with flight simulators? Like, I don't understand. Is the game too quiet? Can you guys hear it okay? Because the volume is lower on my end, just because I don't fancy getting my ears destroyed. Also, hi Mega, thank you for the bonk. Why am I thanking you? I shouldn't be encouraging that. It's violence.
You can interrupt help desk messages.
Okay, I'm out of pepperonis. Wow, using all of them on bonking, huh? One thing that is definitely just like a quality of life complaint is the fact that you are locked in place when you throw your wrench. It does not do this in later games. I just thought of something. What if I like commissioned like custom objects for that, but like various pizza toppings and stuff, and then rework the pepperoni throwing to have like a menu of shit you can choose from.
Use your bongo. Press the circle button to equip it, and the circle button again to fire it. You can also use it in first person.
I don't really know anybody that does like 3D model stuff, so I don't want to go too crazy on that. Like I'm not gonna have like 10 billion different things, but man, Ratchet and Clank 1 looks like a ripoff of the series nowadays. Yeah, it looks fine. Granted, I'm playing with like upscaling on, but I think it's just because like the later games had such a style change. It just kind of it's like a bit of a culture shock going back.
Interesting. You're quite handy with your wrench.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Fucking surfer dude Ratchet.
In search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you, you might ask? Using highly sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand, we will be extracting a large portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cut!
And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
People on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
The robotic ignition system.
How did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this,
Erika.
wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Deal.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you can stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is V54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
Here it is. He got his name.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness now!
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
If there are any left.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Good old random lizard guy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Does he even have a name? Yeah, another complaint I have with this game is the platforming is very slow and very clunky feeling. Because Ratchet has this really annoying acceleration thing that he does, where when you start moving from a standstill, you're really slow. Your legitimate PS2 copy has some interesting bugs? What do you mean? I haven't seen anything wrong yet. Unaffected bonk. Yeah. Light blue coloring up the oh, that, yeah. That's just like a weird thing with like the rendering upscaling stuff, where like anything that's supposed to have like a transparent background when you open it gets messed up, like this, like the pause menu. That was happening with Ape Escape 3 when we played it as well, and I couldn't fix it, so. But yeah, look. From standstill, look how slow you are for like half a second there. It makes platforming very fucking annoying, because when you jump from one platform and you have to stop, and then you try to jump to the next, and you're like at a fucking snail's pace, you don't have enough room on some platforms to get up to full speed, and so you miss a lot of jumps that you shouldn't. I just think that Ratchet 1 has very weak platforming. Two and onwards just feels so much better in every way. And like, I know it's like, oh well, that's a later game, but it's like it came out only like 2 years later, if that. I think it might have only been one, actually. So like, these are things they could have done. Yet another game series I've never played, and it's very good. I mean, Ratchet 1's not that bad. I just have particular distastes for a lot of things about it compared to the other ones. The thing that really kind of gets up my ass about this game is just how much people just like fucking absolutely jerk it off just for nostalgia. Like, people act like this game is like the best one in the series, and it's like, you're dumb. I'm sorry. You're just dumb. Where'd sound go? Oh, I bumped my fucking thingy and the sound died. I really need to replace this fucking thing. And soon. Alright, plumber cutscene is not that important. He just gives you an info bot and talks about climbing through poop. Oh, I have to restart because, yeah. That's fun. But yeah, I get very tired of the fucking nostalgia circle jerk people have for this game. People act like Going Commando is like this horrible video game, and it's like, how? It literally improves upon everything. It has more weapon variety, the visuals are better. You don't have to backtrack 1,000 times like you do in this game. You only need to do it maybe like a couple times, and some of it's like optional. Whereas this game has you going back and forth between the same two fucking planets over and fucking over again, and it's annoying. And then it's like you have to like unlock all this stuff that's just like basic quality of life that's already present in the other games, and it's like, yeah. I see more people being mad about Up Your Arsenal, and those people are fucking stupid. My only complaint about Up Your Arsenal is it's too short. Otherwise, I think that game is borderline perfect. It could stand to do with more weapons, but... So I'm realizing now that I've not been using any of my weapons at all. Oh yeah, there's no strafe in this game either, so... Or it's some bullshit like you have to fucking... I don't know. It's not intuitive. Game is still muted? Motherfucking god! I hate this shit, dude. I'll see about ordering a new sound device tonight, because this is getting Fucking annoying. I can't tell if it's a problem with the device or the cable or my USB port. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. But I'm running out of USB slots on my computer and my hub anyway, so it's like, shit. There it is. Oh, it might be a bit loud right now. There we go. Like, this game just feels so fucking sluggish and slow compared to the other ones. And again, I fully acknowledge that I may have just been spoiled by the later games and, you know, things that they just didn't think of at the time, but God, some of it is just really hard to get past. Is this just the first one? Yeah. Like, I don't have any of the same problems with any of the other games. Now, I will say, Going Commando has a much weaker, more disappointing final boss. Thematically, I think it's better, but in terms of the actual fight, it's just kind of a joke. I was just asking in general if this was the first game. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. But yes, this is the very first PS2 game of Ratchet and Clank. It's not the stinky remake. But, you know, at the very least, the remake probably plays better, but, you know, the remake retcons, like, the entire series, and... It wasn't... Okay, it wasn't really a remake, it was a movie tie-in reboot. Because the plot was meant to coincide with the changes they made for the movie. So, like, gameplay-wise, the game is perfectly fine. All the retconning and, like, weird fucking stupid changes they made, no. Game sucks. Is the remake the one with Femme Ratchet? No, that's Rift Apart. That's just a new mainline entry. I can't remember, does that game acknowledge the existence of Angela, or does that one also forget that she exists? Also, one thing I really miss is the multiplayer in, from Ratchet 3 and Deadlocked. I think if they did a new entry and actually, like, released it on multiple platforms with multiplayer, it would actually do pretty well.
What are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins?
No idea, but a crack in time joke about Angela being a fake Lombax? I see.
All I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
I'll
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing
Damn,
worse
it's
than
Ball
staring
Chin
down
Man.
a Blargian Snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack, it's Quarktastic!
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Gadgetron infobots give you coordinates for new planets. You should press the select button to bring up the
Gadgetron suck D's bots.
marked with a star.
Also, hot take, but I think Going Commando has more memorable music and planets. Granted, I have also played that game more, but not that the soundtrack for this game is bad. I like it. I mean, it's the same composer. I just, you know, is it? Or did it change? I don't think it changed. I think it's the same. But where the fuck was I going? Ow. But yeah, my biggest complaint with this game is like it's technically the longest, but it has less planets than Going Commando. Because it just makes you keep going back and fucking forth. Because it's like, oh, you get to a planet and it's like, oh, you can't proceed until you have this thing from another planet. And then you go to that planet. You get the thing. You come back to that planet. And then you finish that planet. You go to the new one and then it tells you the same thing. And it's like, I'm so fucking sick of this.
To quickly center the camera,
Like,
just
and
tap
Going
the
Commando,
button.
you know, doesn't do that as much. It still does it, but like usually it's just for like optional shit. I used to love things like that, but in my older age I hate having to go back to places just for the sake of it. Well, when it's like, I don't mind when it's something optional or like, you know, not that big of a deal. Or it's for like a side path in the game, you know? Like it leads you to a new area or something. Like I don't necessarily mind it for Orxon. But you know, it's just like, and also fucking Clank segments. Fucking playing as Clank on Orxon sucks dick. I'm sorry, but they suck. They absolutely suck balls. You fucking bitch.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Quark since we shot that commercial. Say, do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
Natch. Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service. Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait! Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
Try using the Helipack's boost jump feature to...
Try using the shut up feature.
You'll need your new Helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap. While you're running, crouch using the R1 button and then jump.
No, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, well, I can if I go up here. Duh.
Try using the glide feature of your new Helipack. Jump, and then press...
Going for 106%? Absolutely not. Getting gold bolts in this game is actually the worst part of the game. And like having the weapon upgrades for like New Game Plus being tied to like how many gold bolts you get is like actual ass. What I am going to do is I'm going to try to avoid buying weapons that I don't need. Because there's a lot of points in the game where you have to spend bolts on something in order to progress and backtrack to the planet that you're required to spend bolts in order to progress on. And ammo is very expensive in this game. So, we do it for going commando. I'll try. Because, you know, the platforming and going commando is, like, actually good, so... Weird thought of the day. I think I respect Crash more than any of the Anthro game characters because he actually wears shoes. Based. Based feet haters. Ow. Why you bonk me? Feet are cringe. But yeah, one of the last planets of the game in this game is like actually my least favorite fucking... Probably my least favorite fucking planet in the entire series. Because instead of like actual, you know, high stakes, fun, interesting gameplay and platforming, they just kind of spam a bunch of flying enemies that you can't hit unless you do first person aiming. But in this game, the first person aiming is so fucking slow and hard to aim and has like no real aim assist like the other games do. And of course, if you've played any game that requires aim on a controller, you know how bad analog stick aiming is. So you're sitting there, and if you're in range to actually hit them with the first person, they can shoot you, and you don't have time to actually aim and shoot them. And you only have a single fucking weapon that actually has enough range to hit most of those enemies. So you're just kind of getting fucking spammed by these bullshit flying enemies and shit, and you can barely do anything about it. It's like, oh, what am I gonna do? Suck cannon him out of the fucking air? Like, no. Also, hot take, hoverboard races, absolute dog shit. Sorry, but worst part of the game, easily. The fucking, the hover bike races in 2 are way better. So much better. Hoverboard races are fucking actual animal feces. I would rather shovel shit at the zoo than have to do the fucking hoverboard races, which are both required. I just like all races in games that aren't racing games. It depends. Some of them are okay. It is a little weird that this era of games was like, yeah, we need to have like some kind of kart race thing in our game when that's not the purpose of the game. Got replaced by the arena. Well, in 2 it has the hover bike and two arenas. But I think 3 has vehicle stages, but not like races, you know. But a lot of that stuff is like optional shit you don't necessarily have to do. There's only a few points where like you're kind of forced to like fly a plane. Oh god, repressed memory of the like races in Rayman 2. I haven't played Rayman in so long. I played like the 3D one on PC when I was little. Like, and I mean like really little, like very young.
Greetings, Executive
Or was it PC?
Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources
I don't know. I remember it was either just like a demo or it wasn't the rabbits. The rabbits came out when I was in like middle school.
Everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your
I'm
former
talking like
commander,
I was probably like
don't
6 years old.
disappoint as well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Direct is
First
destroying yet
3D
another
Rayman.
planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek.
Oh,
He
it's
is
Rayman
quite
2.
dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out
I think.
ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
Alright, it was just straight up called Rayman 3D apparently. But yeah. Rabbids are the worst thing Rayman did, but also turn-based games are kind of fun. Hi, Howard. I don't like the Rabbids games. I had one for DS and did not like it. And it was just kind of like, oh, what's the fucking point of this game? It's like just mini games. Like, that's not what Rayman's about.
Welcome to the Captain Quark fitness course. If you're strong enough,
The sequel
fast
has
enough,
a
and
Guitar
clever
Hero
enough to
ripoff?
beat my
Ooh.
fitness challenge, you will receive
Also,
a reward from
fun
our
fact,
head
the Twitch
trainer.
category for
Simply
Ratchet and
make
Clank
your way to
only
the
has
to complete the course.
the remake.
Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental damage.
It only shows the remake version. There's no separation between the
Excuse
two.
me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Which, you know, to be fair, if you actually click on the category, there's like
Anything unusual about Captain Quark?
the only people streaming it
Well,
are
besides
like
the fact that he has a
me,
spring where his
another
head should be,
VTuber, and then
quite
like
puzzling.
3 other people.
Why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
Oh.
Ratchet and Clank randomizer? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Should have done that. But yeah, my other complaint with this one is I just think it's overall more boring. It's not as much weapon variety. The upgrades aren't very interesting. The weapon evolution system that they introduced in Going Commando is like legit one of the coolest fucking things that ever happened to the series. To the point that it became a staple. And the idea of like upgrading your weapon. Also, I just realized how fucking weird his feet are. What is that? What are those toes, bro? Ew. Don't those look fucked up to you? Gross. Feet shaming? Yes, I am officially shaming him for his feet. See, if he had shoes on, you wouldn't have to look. Exactly, that's also why Going Commando's better, because he wears shoes. I don't have to look at his disgusting fucking feet. Ratchet wanted to design brighter than every other will want to be cool Ratchet. Cringe. Armor Ratchet is cringe. I feel like you're only saying that to bait me. I'm not sure if that's your real opinion. Ratchet Deadlock armor is the best design. Based, so based. Deadlocked, unironically, one of the best games, one of the best Ratchet games ever made. I will not hear any other criticism.
These moving walls
Having Ratchet Deadlocked is basically like taking
until you reach the top.
the Annihilation Nation and making an entire game out of it, and I think that's fucking awesome. Plus the like completionist aspect of Deadlocked is so good. There's so much cool shit to unlock and like side content to do, and like, yeah, I love Deadlocked. I wish it was longer. I really wish that they would give us like another game like it. Annihilation Nation, unironically, probably one of the best parts of Crash 3.
That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course.
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit,
I will
ma'am.
never take a furry Master Chief seriously. He doesn't. Well, he only looks like Master Chief in Deadlocked.
Power courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a
They try so hard to make Ratchet look cool in later games. It has the opposite effect. I don't agree at all.
Give you a spin shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my
I don't
obstacle
agree
course,
one
so
bit.
I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain.
The PS3 games in later at least make him look more Disney-like.
Life's not fair.
Sweet.
I mean, I get, yeah,
Uses stuff like this all
but he
the
still has
time.
like cool armor and stuff in those
Real
ones.
men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
Add 1 of 4? What the fuck? Someone want to give Prince Cats a sub so they don't have to suffer? 4 fucking ads? Jesus Christ.
Use the L1 button to aim.
Also funny how this Ratchet is edgier than the Deadlocked one. I wouldn't say edgier, he's whinier. Like he's really like fucking just, he's such a whiny asshole. I'm dying. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. We're not gonna progress until Prince Cats is out of the ads. I'm sorry. This is the price to not have pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are fucking cringe, and they completely eliminate any possibility of like checking out new streamers. They're so fucking annoying. Nothing makes me want to click away from a stream more than getting pre-roll ads. So this is what has to happen. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Millie, for the gift sub to Prince Cats. You now have the golden bean badge. It was requested and as such granted. Hey, does somebody want to give me $100 too? While we're at it. If that's how it works? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't push it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just testing, okay? Oh my god. Thank you again for the gift sub to Mr. Chris G. Beanie. I clicked the random button by accident. That's okay. Chris is a homie. He deserves it. Ow. I think other than Yawa, I think Chris has done the most fan art. So repaying the favor is certainly welcome. I promise I will get new emotes soon. Our friend Extended Freezer did most of them.
Yes, quite lovely.
So I'll probably commission him again for more.
Commander, we are finished with
I want to
this world.
commission him for more stuff
Commence
for the
towing
channel
our
too.
planet to
So
its next destination. Lieutenant! Yes, sir. You have fulfilled your tree quota.
I made a jokey fan art the other day when you posted something.
Not so fast, Lieutenant.
Did you do
Just
it?
because we
Did you
don't
post
need
it? I didn't see it.
Doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy.
If you did post it, I'm sorry I didn't see it. No, I got self-conscious. You posted it in the Discord. You don't have to post it on Twitter or anything. Or just DM it to me. I don't care. Wait, are you in the Discord? I don't know if you are. And I know you're on Twitter. I see you liking my tweets and shit. Yeah, just I don't use Discord much. I see. Understandable. I mean, you can DM it to me on Twitter too if you want. You don't have to post anything publicly, but if you do draw something and you want me to see it, feel free to send it to me. Even if you think it's not very good, I don't care. I appreciate it regardless.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'll send it to you sometime if I remember. Okie dokie. I mean, if you really don't want to, I'm not gonna force you. It is up to you. I just don't want anyone to feel like discouraged, because like this game running at 60 FPS is pure black magic on PS2 hardware. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely a nice thing, a really nice thing about the Ratchet and Clank games is they all run at 60. Not be forceful, Raven Mommy. I will never Ara ever. If do not ever. Not all of them, the PS3 ones don't. Don't they? I remember at least the first PS3 one running pretty well. And Ratchet PS4 doesn't. Okay, but is that like because they intentionally set it to like 30 or because of hardware issues? Tools of Destruction is capped at 30 FPS, I'm sure. I don't remember it being 30. Tools of Destruction. Huh. Weird. I wonder why they changed that. Oh. One more reason why the PS2 games are based? True. Very true. I like the PS2 games much better. I liked Tools of Destruction. It wasn't bad, but the story is kind of. Also, the reason is that 7th generation hardware fucked a lot of devs over it. That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm just shocked that Sony even allowed them to make another fucking Ratchet game. Given their propensity to just axe the series that people actually like and just absolutely gobble Last of Us cock 24/7. Ow. Because they had to release a game every year or so, yeah. Well, now Insomniac is on the Marvel mines, yeah. Well, at least, I mean, they got out a new Ratchet game after ages. I was genuinely shocked that Rift Apart even was a thing. Also, the reason Sony lets Ratchet live is because it fills the Disney DreamWorks niche. That is true, and it has become more cinematic, so that kind of fits into their.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Fits into their MO now. Although, from what I hear, the gameplay is still pretty good, so it hasn't been tainted too much. Isn't there a Ratchet remaster in July? Is there? Every single one of their first-party IPs is basically some attempt at a cinematic thing? Yeah, I fucking hate that. Not really, just rumors. I would... If there's like a remake... If there's like a remaster akin to like the Reignited trilogy or something like that for the original 4 Ratchet games, I will genuinely... I will replay all of them a second time on stream. As long as they don't fucking retcon shit again. I do need to get the Rift game. Well, I don't have a fucking PS5 or a capture card. I guess I could try to work towards that, but like I don't want to get an entire console for one game. Wait for Sony to port it? I doubt they will. There has never been a single Ratchet port to PC. I think that's like the one thing that they will never get rid of as an exclusive. Like unless they're desperate. I don't know. I sincerely doubt Ratchet will ever have PC ports. If they're not, like, fan-made. You can emulate them? No, I know. I'm not saying... I'm just talking specifically about Rift Apart in this equation, because pretty sure you can't emulate PS5 yet. So if you emulate them, you can skip those goddamn rhythm minigames? What do you mean? Like the stupid fucking pirate dancing? Yeah, that one. How does that let you skip it? I thought you could emulate PS5 on a computer, but you need a PS5 to do it. Wouldn't that just defeat the purpose of emulation in the first place if you already have a PS5? Stonks. Like, I would love to play Rift Apart and stream it, but no way in hell I'm buying a PS5 for a single game. It will never happen. There's not a single other game that I care about on PS5. At least none that aren't, like, ported to PC already. If you could borrow a PS5, well, I'd need to borrow a capture card, too. But no, I refuse to give Sony my money. To be fair to Rift Apart, the game is so optimized for the PS5 SSD, it would probably run like shit on PC. Yeah, probably. As if PC games didn't run like poo enough as it is. Modern PC games, that is. Yeah, that's really kind of the annoying part of PC gaming is, like, for some reason they always want to release games like that are way ahead of the technology that's available, or just like completely inaccessible to most people. I would so much prefer that they stopped with this bullshit of like every single game needing to have like insane graphics and like ray tracing and like it's that devs refuse to optimize for I mean, that is a big part of the problem too. I just think that there's too much emphasis on you know, having to have like tippy top AAA graphics. And then, you know, I don't know. I would much rather games put more emphasis on like being stylized and running well than ever having this like this bullshit where it's like, oh, everything has to be hyper realistic, ray tracing, fucking, you know, every single leaf of a tree being rendered with like 1,000 polygons, you know. Also, you know what's fucked when like indies have more focus on optimization than like AAA studios who can way more than afford to do it. And like on a much broader scale and like more effectively too, because they have these massive budgets and then they're like, we don't want to optimize, just buy an RTX 50,000. Like, okay. I love having to buy a $6,000 graphics card every time a new game comes out. Like, can you fuck off? To be fair, it's not that they don't want to optimize. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's that they don't want to torture their employees with crunch to optimize by release. Well, they want to. It's just that they, you know, they don't want to deal with the controversy. And it's like, I don't know. I would rather games take longer to release just to give them like an extra, you know, I don't know, an extra few months to optimize the game than like have shit have to be like churned out on this fucking stupid yearly cycle. Like, the proper issue here is that AAA games take way too long to make now because of feature bloat. That is true. Well, and that's part of like why I prefer games that have more of a focus on like stylization and, you know, simplicity. Because like how every game has to be massive open world. That's definitely a big factor, but I feel like they kind of do that same sort of thing with the graphics as well, where they're trying to pack in so much like visual shit that nobody really cares about, that it's like you kind of double dip on, you know, bloating the game itself and then bloating, you know, VRAM usage. I never play games at release, really? Like, what's the point? Yeah, no, I cannot be fucking asked to play shit on release anymore. For that exact reason. Because gaming companies just refuse to release finished products anymore. Unless they're indies. Well, I like stylization. I think that's cope too. Graphics are part of the art direction. Well, I'm not saying I don't like when they do, like, you know, high quality graphics and stuff. I'm just saying it just seems like games where it's not even really necessary, they just go way too fucking hard on it.
Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
And then it's like, if you even want, you know, the actual full visual experience of a game, you have to like fucking, you know, like I said, have like a fucking RTX 50,000 Ti titty buttfucker graphics card. Like, you know, and again, if you have like gorgeous graphics and stuff and you actually optimize it, I'm not going to complain about it. But if it's like, if they're spending too much time on it and it winds up taking away from how good the game runs, I don't care. I don't think graphics are necessarily always like, you know, a necessary part. Like take Deep Rock Galactic, for instance. It doesn't have like, you know, it's a very stylized game, but it runs fantastic. But there are games that are stylized like that, like you said with Pokemon, where they just run like fucking dog shit. But I feel like, you know, that has more to do with the hardware, I think. Well, that and Game Freak being a dog shit like fucking nightmare studio for their workers. You can run at good settings at a decent card. The problem is that game has no optimization because the asset streaming implementation is bad, the ray tracing implementation is bad. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's fine to have that stuff, but if you're gonna not implement it properly and you're not gonna optimize it, I would prefer they just don't bother. I would rather play a game that looks like a fucking three polygon, you know, Dreamcast era graphics and have it run well than, you know. That's the thing, that devs care more about optimizing for console than PC. I mean, that's true. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, I'm not someone who cares a lot about graphics. So I would rather the game just be playable. What was the point of this? What was the point of this? Was there really an entire fucking bolt crank here just for health? Why? How do I view my objectives again? That's how. New missions confront... Right, okay. Because compare the exact same game from PC to PS5, and despite having comparable specs, PS5 runs it much better, not because PS5 is that much more powerful, just because they spent more time on it? Yeah. Oh my god, that fucking nostalgia insert Twitchgasm emote. You missed me complaining about the game and people excusing its faults for nostalgia earlier, Grim. No, that's okay. I don't necessarily have a problem with people being nostalgic for the game. I'm nostalgic for the game, you know? But not to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, the game is perfect. It's the best in the series. I think people who say that it's the best in the series are just wrong. And here's the first fucking backtrack we have to do. Hell fucking yeah, dude. So she went really hard on how weird his feet are. His feet look so fucked up in this game. I never really looked at like how fucking weird they look. Okay, so then where do I fucking go to confront the guy? So I need the trespasser, but I can't get it yet. So where do I go?
You'll need a Gadgetron trespasser to get past this.
Because this doesn't lead anywhere. Pretty sure I went everywhere else on the planet. So what the fuck? Oh, I never bought the fucking infobot from the plumber. Ugh. Okay. Technical difficulties made you forget about it? Yeah, true. Do you think the PS5 will yellow in time? Unless they have them, like, extremely sun-resistant plastic and people never have their PS5 in sunlight? Yeah, probably. Can't wait for people's PS5s to start looking like the old Tupperware bowls in my fucking kitchen. They're like shitty white plastic mixing bowls. That all turn yellow. So, I mean, it'll probably stay nice, pristine, pearly white as long as it's as long as people don't have their PlayStations exposed to sunlight, which you probably shouldn't be doing in the first place.
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close! Ah!
Go on that water slide? Yeah.
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I
If you keep your mouth open, you'll get a nice little snack on your way down.
Kid, let's M-screen!
Eject! Eject!
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Don't they change his name in the later games? Oh, no, well, no, I thought they changed his last name. In my head, it was always like Skid McKenzie. Or some shit like that. Skids McKenzie. I don't know why. Where did that name come from? Because, yeah, that's not right at all. I feel like there's another character with a similar name. Wasn't there, like, a dog? Spud or Bud? I don't... Spud McKenzie? Is that it? Is that what I was saying? What is it? What is that? I don't remember what that is. Oh yeah, it was the dog. Okay, yeah, never mind. Listen, I'm dumb, okay? Okay, so now we gotta go here to get the Trespasser so that we can go back to the other planet to do the other objective on that planet so that we can get another infobot to go to another planet. And then we'll have to backtrack to Iridia again later. Great game design. Love it. I love backtracking to the same fucking planet 12 times. I'm sorry.
It's him.
Skids Magoo, yeah.
From the infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya. Scream.
At this point, they might as well just call him Shit McFart.
That was
like
a war cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my
Poop
sprained ankle.
McStain.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard.
Shit McFart is gonna make losers
Right.
piss and come.
Just keep that foot elevated.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, the fact that the suck cannon does not suck up bolts from a distance for you... Never mind, it does. Ignore what I said. It just looked like it didn't for a minute. butt fart blasty. Shit suit man. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, you hear about that new pro skater diarrhea stain? Bro, he's my favorite. I want an autograph from him. Raven, I am eating very spicy noodles. Don't make me choke. Listen, that's just a skill issue. If you don't swallow your noodles whole without chewing, that's just coward behavior, honestly. Fucking damn it. Came with a cheese packet. Is it those Korean noodles? I used to really like those. If it's the same one. Yeah, Bulldog. Yeah, I really like that one. Making I would make the sauce with like a bit of milk to make it like really creamy and stuff, and also not hurt my mouth as much. Also, wow, lost a bunch of viewers talking about shit constantly. What a surprise. It's okay, we won't talk about poop anymore. Or will we? Okay, I feel like I've talked about worse things. Do not mention poop fart ass? Yeah, that's forbidden. Also, man, there is such an annoying ass delay when you're like swinging your wrench where like you can't move until you're completely finished the animation. Can't believe Ratchet has the same issues as Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know anything about Red Dead 2. Ow! My brain! Stop it! Where's this other little fucking turd? Oh, it's over here. Just a reminder that yo, stop it! Just a reminder that Gungrave Gore is the martyr of gaming, the secret solution to the game's industry's problems, and a dying crisis. Yeah.
You've just acquired a
Poor
Best
gun grade gore.
1000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Black.
Stop! So help me God. I will pull this car over. One more and I will end the stream. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. You lost your privileges. Little shit. I swear to God. Stop. just tiny taps, uh-huh. I have a lot of pepperonis. Mm-hmm. That guy with the Crash Bandicoot pattern? Yeah. Kronk. Kronk with a flamethrower? Even I request thee commit Ratchet side? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I didn't see the redeem. Okay. There you go. Sorry, it doesn't show that one in OBS for some reason. Which is strange. There you go. I hope you're happy. Does it show this? Yeah, uh-huh. God damn it. I have to pee really bad. It's probably the 2 cups of coffee I've had. Stop. Stop. I will piss on stream. You know what? I take it back. I never said that. Ignore me. Do not clip that. Just do not. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Thank you. Well, Raven? Why'd you put Raven in quotes? I know the goblin consumed you and assumed your identity? Yeah. Bad.
Pizza!
Ale. Thank you, Sky Jack, for the $10.
Tummy ache survivor.
True. You sound kind of tired. I am a little tired. I'm always tired. I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I'm not tired. I'm just like always like a consistent level of like fatigued at all times. That's part of the reason why my doctor wants to check for all this stuff, because it's like I'm like unusually high levels of exhausted all the time when I don't do anything. She's concerned that I'm not absorbing nutrients correctly. Granted, I don't eat like the most balanced diet ever, but like, you know, when they check me for like overall health and stuff, it always shows up fine. I'm not deficient in anything. It's just like, I don't know. This is really weird. Cause it's like, it doesn't matter how much or how little I sleep, I'm just always dead. I don't know. Even when I was on like a normal sleep schedule, I always felt that way. And I mean, granted, back then, you know, I still wasn't diagnosed with celiac, so that was probably taking a lot out of me. But not really sure what the ongoing issue is, because I've drastically changed my diet in order to not destroy my insides, but there's something else that's still causing a lot of upset, so it might be another digestive issue. We have an inner self-sabotaging innards, yeah.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
God, who's that voice? Which one? Ratchet's voice? Or the agent guy? So yeah, here's another thing we have to backtrack for. Ah yes, redeemed your one per stream backseat to tell me be the next Skid McMarks. Well, I will do my best, sir. Okay, well, we gotta go through the swing shot course now, too. To get the trespasser. Because we need that so that we can go back to an earlier planet as well. Because it just wouldn't be Ratchet 1 without visiting the same planet 4 times. They removed Demon Hunter from Diablo 4. I was about to be like, good, Demon Hunter is cringe. I don't know, can I play as Necromancer again? That's all I care about. Or Shaman. Or was it Shaman or Druid? In Diablo 2. Yeah, they have Necromancer, that's good. Necro Android? Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. Do that? Okay. I just hope they have actual they did decide to do like actual skill trees and shit again, right? I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, okay. I really didn't like how like oversimplified Diablo 3's stuff was. I mean, it was still like a fun game and stuff, but the lack of flexibility was a little lame. Feels like a super upgraded D2. Nice. Well, here's hoping they don't go pull a Blizzard and make the game shit, so. 'Cause I know they like to like pretend like, oh hey, we're doing all the things that you guys asked for and things you like, only for them to introduce the shitty things later. So I'm kinda holding out to see how it goes when it's actually like launched for a little while. I don't like judging anything Blizzard does based on like a beta or anything like that because I know they're gonna pull some bullshit. Because that's what devs love to do. They love to be like, guys, look, we have no microtransactions for the first while, and then suddenly they start creeping in all the bullshit.
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the Invincilock. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the invincible lock will open.
Same after Immortal, it's hard to give him their trust. Yeah, that's a big part of the reason why I'm skeptical. Everything will be subscription, can't wait. Yeah. I absolutely hate that, like, nothing is like, oh, just buy it and own it anymore. It's so fucking annoying. I don't think they would do that with Diablo 4, but still. I swear to God, if there's like a Diablo battle pass, I'm gonna fucking scream. So tired of this FOMO bullshit. New guns when? Never. Those SpongeBob DVDs? No. My season 1 through 3 will stay forever in my possession. Along with my SpongeBob the movie. I also have the disc for the official SpongeBob the movie soundtrack. Am I Goofy Goober Rock? Yeah, it has the Avril Lavigne rendition of the SpongeBob theme on it. And you know the song that plays in the bar when they first arrive? It has the full version of that. And it has like a bunch of extra songs on it. Oh, and Ocean Man. Of course.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Avril Lavigne really fell off after she stopped doing SpongeBob music. So true, dude.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research.
Oh my God, BTS?
Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today. Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
Ah, you think too much. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Larg Station. I can't wait for Clank segment. Oh yeah, should we buy the Taunter? This completely fucking useless weapon?
Oh, that's a nice one.
You really don't want to buy the pyro? I'll buy the flamethrower. It's
I got some great bargains. I got some great bargains for you today.
Need a little help with these enemies? Buy a Gadgetron Taunter.
shut up. I'm not buying your garbage. Worthless ass Taunter. Oh, come on. Best change they ever made in the series was making it so that the swing shot auto-equips whenever there's like a point that you're close to. You know shit, game. Oh, to use a weapon, use the button you use for every weapon. Like, oh, I'm sorry. To press circle, press circle. That legit read like a backseat joke I would make. Honestly.
I got some great bargains for you today.
And I forgot weapons don't level up in this game? Yeah. Weapons are a lot more boring in this one. I just love how much weapon variety there is in going commando. You know, probably could do without the Clank Zapper. That thing is like genuinely useless and like the most painful thing in the world to level up. That and the shield. The Tesla barrier, whatever. Here comes a special boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. You turn much slower in this game too, and that's kind of annoying.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
Nothing will ever beat the lava gun from going commando in my heart. It turning into the meteor gun when you upgrade it is like the biggest fucking downgrade ever. That's why when you get it in 3 and it just turns into like a cryo gun, it's like actually based. Based AF, if you ask me. Oh, okay. Love taps with the flamethrower, yeah, because it doesn't work like other games where like it actually has damage over time. So like just holding it down, waiting for their iframes to finish is like such a waste of ammo. It's part of the reason why I don't like the flamethrower much. Fuck me, bro.
I got some great bargains for you today.
God, it takes so long to turn around in this game. I hate it. It's so clunky. Ratchet and Clunky, yeah. McClunky. Why is my phone beeping? Ooh, political fucking texts. Hell yeah. Please vote for our shitty person that's going to do shitty things. No, I will not. Eh. I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. See you, Rika. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah. You have a good night.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these? At cost.
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount, too. Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
Yay. I got the boots. Why is Ratchet an asshole? That's what I'm saying. He's such a douche in this one. He's so whiny in this game. I don't know why. He's only an asshole here. That is not true. He's like an asshole for the entire story. I mean, the whole game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, no, that is absolutely not the only time he's an asshole. I can't stand Ratchet's personality in this game. He's just so annoying. Ugh. Clank segment. Ugh. Disgusting.
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Does this game have lockpicking? That was what that was, basically.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Why could I hear puppies being hurt? No, it's these little fuckers screaming.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. This vessel will self-destruct. Then, in a matter of seconds, please evacuate.
I would never. Ratchet is a sweetheart as he is saving the galaxy. I mean, okay. In the other games, he's not like sunshine and rainbows or anything, but he's like a charming level of snarky. You know what I mean? He's not like a douche. But in this game, he's like he's selfish and like annoying. And the way he treats Clank later in the game is like so just uncalled for.
An infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Alright. Time to go to Blackwater to get the thing to backtrack to another place. I'm pretty sure you have to backtrack to Blackwater later in the game too. So.
That's a real beauty.
Yeah. Welcome to Raven Complains for 3 hours. Who's pinging me? Oh. I see. I've been informed that there is a new JCS video out. Oh my god, should we react Andy to it? Clank is the true hero of the series for putting up with the abuse, yeah. I mean, I suppose an argument could be made that it's just like, oh, it's part of his character growth, but like, he's just an asshole for like no reason and then stops being an asshole suddenly. Like, I don't know. That's was not very well done in my opinion.
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air.
Is this like Clank makes like a perfectly innocent, understandable mistake, and Ratchet's like, "Fuck you, dude." Like, okay, okay, okay. Child Ratchet is a bit unstable. He's not even a child in this game. To be fair, it's not like Ratchet has had any reason to follow Clank. Clank just kind of pressured him to it and then destroyed his ship. I mean, not really. I mean, the whole point is like, you know, they're trying to find Quark because they think that he's gonna help, and then they get tricked, and it's like, it's not even Clank's fault.
just activated a Gadgetbot. To command a Gadgetbot, hold down the triangle button.
They got kind of a buddy cop
Wait
dynamic.
to follow.
Well, I mean, I get that, but it's just like, I don't know, it didn't feel justified, in my opinion. Can you fucking... Just do it! Do the thing!
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses insta-faucets and insta-drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a, what is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Plus, like, the other thing, too, is, like, he's kind of, like, ungrateful, too.
I got some great bargains for you.
Because, like, he actually, like, because he needed to get off the planet. Like, he needed to get off Velden because it's being invaded. And he just, I don't know, he just acts, like, really selfish and douchey in this game. I don't know. I dropped my phone. Because the whole incident where Ratchet starts, like, being angry with Clank, like, it legit was not even Clank's fault. Like, how would they know that that entire thing was a trap? There's no way to know. Because, like, literally everyone was still under the impression that that Quark was, like, some big hero that would save the galaxy. Like... Clank still put him in that situation in the first place, and Clank didn't exactly save Ratchet from the planet. I mean, he kind of did, because without him, he wouldn't have been able to get off. I was just kind of repairing his ship before, and he didn't seem to be in any urgency to leave. Well, he was towards the end of that level. When he sees the Blarg ships show up. Like, him acting like it's all Clank's fault, I just think is just not... is not right. Because it's not entirely his fault.
Press the square button to dive and the X button to rise. Push the X button harder to rise more quickly.
It isn't, but that's the whole point. They have a character dynamic and there's character development. I'm just saying, I don't think it was done well. I just don't think that Ratchet is very likable in the first one. They banter and snark against each other. Yeah, but they do that in the other games, but it's not nearly as annoying. If you'd have me pick this or the remake Ratchet, well, I don't consider the remake in anything. I just think that he's a much better character in the second game. Second and third and fourth. Oh my god. Go. I hate this fucking section, dude. Ratchet just immediately liking Clank, because that'd be really boring. There'd be no conflict or drama in the plot. I mean, the conflict and drama is with Drek and Quirk. I'm just saying, I don't think that his behavior was reasonable. I don't think he had a good reason to be mad at Clank. Because it wasn't Clank's fault. And Ratchet agreed to go with him. Like, he could have just been like, nah, I'll stay here. Like, they agree to go with each other because there's mutual benefit. Like, Ratchet acknowledges the trouble that people of Nivalis are in, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, shit. And, you know, I need a robot ignition system, and you happen to have one, so, you know. Well, that's precisely it. There was mutual benefit when Ratchet stopped benefiting, but he didn't stop. They got in one bad situation, despite all the other bad situations they were in, and he just starts, like, being a douche to Clank. Like, all I'm saying is, like, whatever kind of character development they were going for in this game, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. But, like, I just don't like his personality in this game. I just find him obnoxious. I don't think he's likable as much as he is in the other games. And maybe that was the intent, but I'm allowed to not like the intent. No. Oh my god. Like, I'm not saying they have to be, like, immediately besties. Like, I get him being skeptical and stuff like that, but, like... he would have been in that situation either way, with or without Clank. Because it's either he went with him or his planet gets invaded and destroyed.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir,
I think you're ragging too much on something that's basically just textbook buddy cop character writing. Taking two characters who don't really like each other and edge against each other's methods until they gain mutual respect, mainly because you're comparing it too much to how he is in the later games. As a standalone game, it's a service character writing. Yeah, but as a standalone game, even if I didn't consider the other games, I don't like his personality.
So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance.
I'm just saying I don't think Clank was treated fairly, and that Ratchet's personality is not very good in this game.
The door opens.
It's not saying the writing's bad. I just don't like his personality. There's plenty of buddy cop movies that are perfectly fine that I don't like a character's personality.
I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this.
Especially when in reality the person that put him in that position was Quark, not Clank.
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true.
Another thing I just don't get why you find him so bothersome. It's not like he's insulting Clank and banging his mom. It's mostly pretty harmless.
Oh, here, take
early 2000s edge, because he's just treating him like shit.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength,
like he starts acting like a fucking
wise men through the ages
spoiled kid toward him,
Captain Quark knows the secret.
acting like everything's his fault. But it's not just snark. He's like legitimately treating him like garbage for like half the game. He's like constantly making like douchey comments. It goes beyond his normal snark.
Coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly
like, I'm not sitting here trying to say you can't like it. Like, whatever. I just don't like his personality.
Learn the secret and earn your place
Simple
in
as that.
galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary. Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
It's like they both buy into Quark's ruse, but then he pins all the fault on Clank when he doesn't deserve it. I would think that someone in real life wrongly blaming somebody else and then being constantly snarky to them about it would make them an asshole. Like, am I not allowed to have that opinion? The way you phrase it is like it's the game's fault and like the game should have just not given the character any edge or how it ruins the game. I never said any of that. It makes me not like the game much. But, like, most of the reason I don't like the game is mechanical reasons. And I just don't like the story as much, and I don't like his personality. And that... I think for anybody, if you don't like the main character's personality, it would take away from the game. All of what I've said only applies to me. If other people agree with me or not is irrelevant. I simply do not like Ratchet's personality in this game. And there's a lot more about the game that I don't like. And I've acknowledged before, I've said it multiple times, that it may just be because I'm spoiled by the later games, but at the end of the day, I just don't like this game as much as I like the other ones. I'm allowed to not like things about games. I'm allowed to not like a character's personality and have my own reasons for it. It's not an objective thing. I'm just saying, from my perception, he is an asshole in this game. And whether that was like an intentional part of character growth, okay, whatever. I just find him annoying. You know, he has similar, like, snark and shit in the later games, but I just think it's written better. And, like, I don't know, maybe a lot of it is to do with the delivery of this older voice actor. Like, I don't know. 'Cause I like the new voice actor much better. I just think he's a better character in the later games, that's all. Wow, nice meep. I like how the backseat me redeem has literally just become a more expensive highlight my message. But you know, that is still an option you can do. You don't... I don't know. I mean, I acknowledge at this point the backseat option is kind of pointless, but... Meep, yeah. We do love a good meep in this house. Are you having fun, Chan? Can you hear it? Hear what? Voices. All the time. I love the voices. When will you play Sly Cooper? I don't know, maybe soon. I don't know if we'll play the whole series, because, I mean, I like the first game, but I've never really been that interested in the other ones. That's another game that has, like, really annoying racing levels. Granted, there's only, like, one or two, so it's, like, not that bad. There is one level that haunts me to this day that I hate, is the one in the swamp where you're on like a little boat and you have to like light all the torches or whatever using the like flamethrower on the front. Fucking hate that level. Always hated it. What?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say's anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
150,000. Oh my god. Isn't it like 2 million in the other games? Random ass anti-drug PSA dealer has the most busted weapon in the game? Yeah. man face.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A platinum zoomerator.
Tits?
Perhaps that
Yeah,
would be the
she
proof
got
of
them
your
jiggle physics,
accomplishments
bro.
that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here
Why they
to,
jiggle like that? I don't know.
fill
She's
in
made
for
out of jello.
Guess we'll see about that.
Oh my god. It's just the nipples jiggling? Well, she's got big nips. You got a problem with big nips? She's got them big jello nipples. Pepperonis, if you would. True. True. Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate these fucking hoverboard races so much, man. I think I lose again. Yeah, I do. What the fuck? I did not hit that. Did the other guy hitting it make it explode and hit me? Is that what happened? Because that's what it looked like happened. Oh my, fuck you. You like barely collide with the edge of that platform and it's like, oh, sorry, you died. Like, okay. Okay, sorry. I swear to God, if I hit that fucking platform and died again, I was gonna scream. What the fuck? Okay. I collided with the fucking pixel of that dude's butt and it fucking didn't let me jump. Yep, it happened again. Okay. Don't you touch me.
folks, Captain Clank here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional-grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured
Seemed
by
pretty
Gadgetron,
easy, really.
this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and
I
maneuverability
mean, it's fine.
than any
It's just
other
kind of
anti-grav
annoying.
device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have.
I don't like the hoverboard
Remember to
stuff.
send your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you and have a Quark-tastic day.
She's got like jello boobs. Yeah, she's got them jiggly jello titties. And they can get bigger? Oh yeah. Is that a bug or like a cheat? Cheat code? I don't remember. Was punished for saying it was easy by almost crashing? Wow. Yeah, cringe. Make her look at Ratchet and jump at both sides to slowly make them bigger? What? Is it easy to do? Anyone can do it? Maybe we'll go back and try it.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got...
You want to get smacked by Twitch boss? I don't think it would.
Cool helmet.
Would it?
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right.
It's not like she's
and
naked.
It's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The Sonic Summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the Sonic Summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Damn. Remember, you go do the crotch jump? Do you mean crouch? The crotch jump? Hell yeah. Use Ratchet's pee-pee to jump. My crotch is gonna jump? Hell yeah. Watch out, chat. It's boner time. Gonna get to see those, like, 12 polygon boobies. Boner scarf? Scarf boner? Hell yeah. We need to bring back scarf boner. I miss scarf boner. My finger hurt. Feels like I scratched it. Huh. So what do I do? Like that? Is it working? Oh, in front of her? Is it doing it? Is it working? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? We'll keep going. What the fuck? Oh my god! How far does this go? Why does this work? No limits? What is this? Please do this for the rest of the stream? Okay. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. Is it actually still going? I can't tell anymore. Man, why don't modern games have this? True. Bruh. Bruh. No way it's still going. I feel like it stopped. Oh my god. I think there is a limit. I think they hit their limit. Yeah, I think that's as far as they'll go. That's pretty funny though. Like, how do you, like, how? Why? Why is that a thing? First person mode? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
I got some great bargains. I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh my god. Fucking mine.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Ow. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Thank you. What did this open? Oh my god, I'm blind. Ow. No bonk. No bonk, that's mean. That is rude. Ow. Look, you made me take damage. You smell stinky. Stop. I'm gonna take away your bonking privileges. Shaking my damn head. Rude. Y'all are being rude. Okay, where's the third button? It's over here. Okay. This way, I think you can finish the game in just 2 sessions. Yeah, it probably won't take long. But like I said, I don't want to do another 6-hour stream tonight. Ooh, that almost killed me. I don't know what those buttons opened. already halfway through? I don't think so. I think we're like a third, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been 4 hours. 1 hour that was Toilet Goblin, though? Yeah. Not... Can't discount the Toilet Goblin. The Poop Gremlin. Can I smash this? No, it's sad. Burn. Die, Thims. You are not welcome here. Oh, I probably have to do that. Is that poop? Oh my god, it looks like the Binding of Isaac poop. Is that a Binding of Isaac reference? What does pink shit mean? I don't know. Shells? Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes more sense. They look like poop. Oh wait, no, I have to... go here, I think. Oh, do I have to swim under, maybe? Yeah, Okay, I do. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So did you know that the bolt collection noise is actually just a pitched down version of the gem collection sound in Spyro? Fun fact. I did not know this. I was an Xbox kid. Wow. I never had an original Xbox. I only had a 360 when it came out. Although I got mine pretty late into the lifespan.
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Why does it give me ammo for weapons I don't even own? What does that do for me? You can throw it? Oh, true. to get him to the intact bridge, yeah.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer! Requesting immediate assistance! Over and out!
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it! I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause
But
any
he's an
real
actual
trouble.
talking cock.
But
Yeah, he's
I
a big
wanted to-
penis.
You still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
I stretch. I think we will actually call it here. It's 8 o'clock. I don't want to run super late again. So, and I have to pee again.
Add attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Okay. We're going to save the game. Alrighty. Sorry, it's a bit of a shorter one. Would have liked to have not been overtaken by the goblin for as long, but yeah. Just good stream. It was fun hanging out with you guys. So yeah, we're gonna We're gonna raid somebody again, because I am actually remembering to do that for once, so. Ah! Rude. I'm beginning to think that you guys have anger issues. Stop it! Y'all are rude. But yeah, thank you again for the 2 gift subs and the dono. Is much appreciated. Oh yeah, oh clip. Let's see what this clip is. Oh, it's the extendo booba. Very pog. Well, we're gonna raid our. Oh, did he just? No, okay, he's still streaming. Okay, all right, we're gonna raid our homie Sea Dog here in just a minute. Shit. How do I spell? 7 C's. Hog water. There we go. Alright. We'll see you later, gamers. We'll be back tomorrow for more Crash. More 100% suffering. So yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone. Love you. Bye. Bye-bye.